Okay, hold up just a minute. I gotta go put some links in a channel. And then once that's done, we can get started. It'd be so nice if stuff would just stop falling out of nowhere. Okay. As long as I raid from that account, that should be fine. There's number 2. And now let me go pull YouTube's. And I'm gonna have the stream on my phone so that I can actually see the chats, because there's no nice restream overlay that I can use for 4 chats at once and for stream at once /OBS that I have found so far. Oh yeah, let me also go make sure to open Caster, because that's required from one of the chats. No, it did not put up 2 instances of the same fucking stream. No, it did not. Fuck. YouTube, why are you a pain? And then let me go find that one. Copy. I just realized on the scene it's just my disembodied voice, right? Anyways, for future, do not put a check on both. Only put a check on one. Alright. Caster's opened. Let's shift it over here. And then I think I need to relaunch veado real quick. It killed the mic again. I don't know why it does that, but it does that. If shit would stop taking 10 years to load that, it'd be fucking great. I shouldn't be having internet issues. If I am, fuck me, I guess. There shouldn't be. Yeah, so that's there, and then we're gonna minimize that, and then we're gonna continue waiting for veado to do its thing. There's the boy. And then that's in there now, right? Yep. There we are. Okay, so now we need to launch Godot. When it opens, of course. Actually, I probably need to do that. That's probably one of the sources of lag. Let's turn on the bridgeable camera because that's not really needed. Godot, come on. We're gonna go into you. Why does it do that? That's silly. Elizabeth is a little behind. Okay, so now that this is here, I need that to continue loading. Oh wait, that's why you... Shoo. I'm pretty sure that's the one causing it. Let me also close that one. Okay, so I think that should be good now. Just verify. Yeah, okay, we're good. So on this stream, I'm gonna start with getting this functional, and then we're also gonna hook up the force quit keybind. We're gonna start hooking up the card node, and then probably start with the mod data setup. Actually, I probably could just like reset a good chunk of this. Because most of these are probably gonna be redone on that front anyway. Those. Yeah, I don't think I need you. It's like, we have the empty variant right here. And we're just gonna put all that to the bin. Oh yeah, also, if you ever need to see behind the chats, just let me know. I have a keybind that lets me just toggle it. Like so. Sorry, I have a little delay on my end. Stream-wise. Veado Sharp Editor, CS. Yeah, I did install that. So, I don't know what you want me doing there. Okay, so, where's the scene? We're gonna actually rename you to Boot Up. And then I think I'm gonna make another sprite real quick, because I need to have one for just a heads up. If you're gonna play, you should probably hit record, because there might be stuff that happens as soon as you launch, kind of thing. Documents, GitHub. Back to the reimagining. Art. And then I'm just gonna take that. And then I'm also gonna switch this over to drawing screen. Be aware the other chat's not gonna show on the screen, but my normal Twitch chat will. Actually, I should probably be in that Twitch chat, not my own. Let me navigate there. Oh yeah, also just an FYI that only the Twitch has the alerts currently. Oh yes, as soon as I click on, there's a fucking view bot. So I guess let's see if that works. In fact, that's probably by far too loud. To like there, and similar for the other one. Okay, and then let me navigate to the Twitch dashboard so that I can make myself a mod on that channel.
The _stoat_lord has joined the Stoat ranks.
Okay, here. No, not back to Twitch, fuck. You. My account. That's the one. Community. Roles manager. Add new. Start Lord. Moderator. Save. Okay, and then now we ban fuck. Oh, time out. Where is it? You. There we go. shows blood all over that hand. That's just so fun. Okay. So now back to what I was doing. Let's set you to you. And we're gonna call you background. And then new layer. Iconography. And then what I'm gonna do is, first off, we're gonna make the box kind of thing that's usually on these. And then we're gonna make the camera icon. Actually, that's not using all the space that we have available. Just go like put you here. What we're gonna do is this. And there's her lens. And then I'm just gonna put one right off of you. Can people not scream in the background, please, for the love of God? I don't know how many times I gotta say it. I think something like that at base form should work. And then let's just make sure to center that to the box. New layer, do edit, center. And also while we're at it, edit, center. New layer. Where is it? There's a Marksman. Let me go pull up the other one as a reference. Yeah, no, definitely not that size. So let's see. First of all, anti-aliasing off. Second of all, to find that size. It's not 112, maybe it's 100. That lines up. Yeah, okay. Font size is 100. Text color is you. Actually, I think I need to make you smaller. So we're gonna take that. And then just do that. Edit. Center. That should be good now. Yikes. That's a little too wide. Yikes. Okay, let's scroll you down. It's more so just like put you there. Got it. Center. Save as. Ensure recording. Angie. And then let's switch that back over to Godot. Why does that still show? God damn it. Where is it? It's you, and then we're gonna hit refresh. Now we don't have scan bother. And Adobe, you can fuck off. Okay. So now we got you, and then we're gonna make a. Actually, we should probably title these. Boot up screen parent. The parent of the Godot screen that pops up on launch. Yeah, okay. And then you should be called plus enter. That should work. And then editor description. Just write representing the press enter to begin dialogue. And then we're gonna add another node 2D. Not node 2D, sprite 2D. Create. And then we will call you ensure recording a spray to represent the ensure one is recording and or streaming dialogue. Now that can be on the actual menu itself. That should be fine to have there. And then let me just make, okay, good. I think I thought that would have died, and I don't know why. Okay. So now create new script. Help, are you a GD? Yes. Oh, that's why. You on C# now. Create new script. And then we will call you Godot screen handler. Actually, no. Cancel. Create new folder. Boot screen. Press enter handler. Fuck. Are you still screaming about you cannot find net9 or whatever? So, system cannot find the file specified. File name Microsoft build version 15.1.0.0 culture neutral public key token veado tools project editor Gerency game project stream. Okay, well, do you like use the thing I asked you to use, please? Like, I have you set up to writer for a reason. So please use writer. Let's go make sure the editor's set up. Also, the extra Godot windows are popping up, right? No. Okay, why is that? We should be on that. Go there. No, that just kills it. Yeah. What? Cancel? What did it do? What? Okay, so if I do that. Okay, writer did launch. Yeah, it just took a hot second. But I'd love to know why the other windows aren't popping up. Do we need like a Godot sub window menu or something shit? Like if I editor settings. Yeah, it doesn't. So let's see, what can I do to do that then? Godot pop up. Select the window. Godot editor settings. Executable. It's 10, 1903 and up. Okay, never mind, that isn't gonna show up. Never mind that then. Weird. Okay, then you're just gonna have to bear with me when I'm on pop-ups then. And writer. Show. Okay, yes. You might be a little too zoomed in. Too zoomed out, sorry. So, view appearance, zoom mode. Then we're just gonna put that on 100 instead. Also, why would you be a partial? That's like weird. I don't know how I feel about that one. But anyways. Action. Oh no, I gotta wait for the project to actually load. Now if I do. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, do I not have a NuGet package that handles Godot? Nope, sure as hell don't. So, no clue how many or which one to grab. Or how to grab it. So maybe if I refresh that, or maybe it's just not in NuGet packages. Oh yeah, and also where's the like SLN files? Because those are kind of important. Then again, this isn't a DLL, so maybe it's just like Godot, C# stuff that's doing it. Like I'm way too used to it actually like popping up with the code that I need. Like usually I have a way to verify that it's actually there, but for some reason it's not showing it. Okay, and I like how the setup stuff. Yeah. That's what I have. Set MS build version to net core. Where the fuck is that? Settings. No, that's just updating it. Yeah, I could not care. That would be there. Shit's probably under you. Also, what would happen if I did you anywhere? No, it doesn't let me do that. Okay, how? .NET editor, no, not that. So MS build version to net core. We're using writer version below 2024.2. Install the Godot support plugin. This functionality is now built into Writer. Well, I'm definitely above that. Fuck. Okay, so I don't know how to, like, haul things within the class. Because it doesn't have that. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's because I don't have that available as a reference. So, like, how do I do that? Editor, no. That's shader stuff, so also no. Idea doesn't have anything. Where could this possibly be? Because I feel like this should be a possible thing. Here, let me go find a video on that. And then because of how I have it set up, you won't hear it on your end, but it will be on mine. Just because I don't to make you guys bear that. So if you're me saying, okay, it's step out of nowhere, that's why. Am I though? Because I'm not seeing any. I did see, I thought it was a plugin, so maybe that's somewhere. Plugins. And then I need to find a dough. Well, they're both enabled. So Where is my complete at? Because I'm not seeing any autocomplete. Although then again, I am in the project mode, so maybe I need to be in the script. Let me just hit that real quick. That should switch that back. Yep. Okay, so text editor, external. I'm gonna set that back to file. And then we're gonna try this shit again. Maybe it's because it needs to be in the script mode or some shit. And then we'll see how long it takes it to launch, right? Or okay, there it is. Trust and open. Screen. Hit that. It should switch that over. Probably. Is the veado stuck on open? What the fuck is it even picking up? Okay. Also, you did not apply the keybind. Okay, so that should be fixed again. Hopefully it stays fixed this time. Also, man, that is showing some actual peaking. What mic are we on? Okay, we are on the right mic. So that's fun. Okay. Not minimize you. Let me go here. Something like you exited. Also, let me go check up on Discord while I wait for this to load. So yeah, that's my issue. I need that to like have the autocomplete. Why do we not have autocomplete? mean, that is a video from like 2 years ago. I might need to find a newer one. What is that? Uh-huh. Should I be using veado 3? I've read that. Veado editor settings.net. Editor settings. Oh, okay. I missed that step. Okay, that's set now. I'll probably have to reboot that if I had to guess. Create new. Let's also make sure that's on the right screen. Where was I? Right. script. Here, let's press enter. Create. Error. That file, Microsoft build. Good. Where is it? Editor, settings, mono builds. Where the fuck is the setting? What? Editor settings into mono into build. I'm not seeing. Oh wait, maybe the actual like file. So let me go find that. Oop. Doing good, you? Probably went off before, but nice. Sorry, I have to deal with delay from having 4 chats and also from having to look at it through the mobile lens. And currently I'm trying to fix an issue with this thing not
Cryptic
wanting
Knight
to
V1 has joined the
show
Stoat ranks.
The autocompletes in Writer. It's .NET, where is mono? I don't think you got the right version, my guy. So good on that. I know it's a build issue, but like, how do I fix the build issue? Because that's what I need to fix, but I don't know what to fix. We created, cannot add file. Add save, modules, mono, C sharp script. Okay, so fix that. Yo, hi, Luke. How are you doing? Let me go put that into a pop-up. I think that should make it a little better on me. And then if I can no, I can't do that. And no, it will not just appear over everything. Dang. Doing good. What about you? Oh, that's why it's not like a proper pop out. No, that's not the issue here. If I follow through to this link, will it have the thing? And did veado? No, veado did not die. Good. Sure, basics documentation is handy. I feel like it was already on this page before. Yeah. .NET editor, external editor, JetBrains, yeah, that's set. And writer set MS Build version to netcore. And I already have the plugin. So how the fuck do I fix the issue that is occurring? Yeah, that is definitely set. Man, it should work if I just do this. I just need the autocompletes to actually show up in writer's setup, which it doesn't want to do for some reason. I have no clue why. Just let me go wait for writer to launch itself again, because it loves taking 10 years to launch for some reason. Oh yeah, and also for record, it's not the whole PC audio that is playing over the stream, it's just the music mainly, and it's also set up to pick up Discord. Mainly for the call that I'm in, just in case Kazakh wants to pop on or something. Yeah, Riders popped up. Now they made a Tokyo version of the lo-fi. Not Tokyo but lo-fi version of the Tokyo song. When is that a thing? Interesting. Did that switch over? No, I don't think so. So let's that. So that hopefully it will switch, and it still doesn't. There we go. Oh, that's not related. Got it. Build. Cancelled actions. Change solution configuration, maybe. Like, I am so confused as to why it doesn't want to do the thing that it's supposed to do. Also, why is there an off here? What? Okay, that's just there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Why are you making that private, first of all? Would it work if I changed it to static? No, because we don't have stuff there still. Completion settings. I don't think that does what I want it to do. Fun. Let's see, what is my current veado version? Okay. 4.5. Getting started, introduction. C# basics. Writer. Yeah, already have that. Already have that. Already have that. Oh wait, there was more on the page. If you see an error like unable to find package, veado net SDK, your NuGet configuration may be incorrect and need to be fixed. A simple way to fix NuGet configuration file is to regenerate it in a file explorer window. Go to %update on NuGet, rename or delete. Okay. Build your veado project again. The file will be automatically created with default values. Okay. Then if I hit play, oh yeah, also, if that's not there already, that should be there. Yeah, okay. Veado game. Okay, and then at the window source, view, or otherwise semi-executable when it's done. And then we're gonna put you down by the veado dev environment. And then we're gonna add another keybind. Hotkeys. Okay, so this one. Let's go with you, and then you. Add a value for both of you, and you, and you. So now, if I hit that, yeah, And then I'm sure that'll just love me if I do that. Now we gotta wait to flip that on. That's still not, like, fixing the issue. I'd say to do that for the case that it screaming about build not being valid and or nougat. But, like, I don't see any change there. To debug, C# scripts, and oh wait, that's Visual Studio. Okay. Creating after you successfully did that, you should see the following options when selecting attach script in the context menu of a node in your scene. Note that while some specifics change, most concepts work the same when using C# scripting. If you're new to Godot, you may project setup and workflow. Create the first C# script. Godot initializes the C# project files for your Godot project. This includes generating a C# solution and a project file, CS project, as well as utility files and folders, Godot Mono, all these. But Godot Mono are important and should be committed to your version control system. Everything under .godot can be safely added to the ignore list of your VSC, not VSC, VCS. When troubleshooting it can sometimes help to delete the Godot Mono folder to regenerate. Well, first off, is that even there? Godot? Okay, that's actually there. But is the solution there? Hell no. Oh, and also what? SLN file. I wonder if I accidentally didn't make it a C# project. I wonder if that's what happened. Let me just try making a new Godot instance, because I feel like that might be what happened. Because I bet you for some reason it still defaults to GDScript, even though I'm on net Godot. So that did launch the correct Godot, right? Nope. Please launch 4.5.1, not 4.4. Right. Control get, yeah. Should be normal. Let's just try this. Because I am seeing that it should be creating an SLN, but it's not creating one. Seriously, think I either have a bad Godot version, or alternatively, I just don't have it set in C# or whatever. And I hadn't thought it's been like an hour of debugging now. So fun. Oh, there's Godot. Okay. 2D scene. Sure, there's attached script. C#. Error. There might be out of date. Please build a C# project. The question is, will it actually put the thing that needs to go into the thing or not? Okay, it's starting resharper. Okay, no. I think I just have a bad Godot version. Because that's still not there. But we'll see. Yeah. I seriously think I grab a bad version of Godot. Especially since most things say you should grab 3.0 for C#. So let's go backport to 3.0 for C#. Not 3.0 specifically, but Godot 3. This is annoying. Like, I was so prepared to just, like, go into it, and then a bunch of technical difficulties happen. It's so fun. Oh shit, Secundus DM'd? Fuck. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's resolved. Godot 3 for Windows, come here. And then let me go find the project setups. That one can just go. The other one I need to move stuff over. And then I think the Godot 4.5 is on my desktop. So let me go kill that too. As much as I'd love to use 4, it doesn't work as well for 4 from pretty much every source I've seen, including their own docs. Which means I'm gonna have to handle my own CSV stuff. Actually, no, I don't need CSVs. Right, I don't need them. Especially since I could probably use a system class. Okay. So we're gonna toss that onto the desktop. And then we are gonna launch that. Yes, run anyway. I don't know why you need me to say that every fucking time. And then I need to hit you, first of all. And second of all, I need to shift you to you. Currently don't have any projects. Would you let... No. New project. Act2.j, the reimagining... I can spell. Higher visual quality, all features available and compatible with older hardware, not recommended for web games. Okay, yeah, that's probably good. Please choose an empty folder. I need to make the folder this time around. Act2.j, the reimagining. Select. Also, just realized pop-ups are actually coming up this time. We'll see if that lasts. Okay, now let me go grab those and just like drop them in. GitHub, you, and then we're just gonna grab these. Actually, I don't need you or you. I just need these. I'm just gonna put that into res. And then new folder, scenes. And then another new folder, game code. Also, you're supposed to have a folder called data within you. Alright, and then now we're gonna make a new 2D scene. We're gonna call you... Fuck, what did I call it? Fuck. Get up screen. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I need to make the project's window 1920 by 1080. You 1920 1080, and then you off. Okay, so now that should be good. Yeah. Okay. And then we are going to toss you in here. Or I guess more so you in here. Transform. Now let's position. I need that just as the base part of like it's called. No, I don't think there's a way for me to do that, at least not that I can see, so we'll just manually adjust it. And now, no main scene, we'll select the current. Okay, well then, project settings. Boot splash, that should be on the image and art. You run main scene. Oh, that's why. It's not saved as a scene. Yes, allow. Okay, so no, it popped up. Let me switch that to that. And then now if I hit you, yes. Because now we've got that showing. Why is Vedo dead? You son of a bitch. I swear after a while it just refuses to see the mics on. I have no clue why, but it just does that. So nice if it didn't do that. Okay, well, let me go restart veado for I think third or fourth time today. I wonder if using veado Ninja would actually make that work better. Because for some reason I feel like it would. Anyways, now that that's good, I can switch you back. Help? Hearing sudden bird chirping and shit. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Transform. 0.5. I don't know why it defaults to being centered when the origin point's here. Better description. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what the fuck ordering is this? Hello? Like, why is that ordering not top down? Editor settings. Oh, you're right. I need to make sure that is set to writer. And then we are going to attach a script to you called settings and quit. Of course, we need that as a C# file. We're going to create that. Of course, that should be in a game code folder. Trust and open. That's also a lot faster than Godot. Okay, there's actually content in the file. That's a huge indicator that shit's working. Switch that over to writer. Okay, there it goes. Not test. This dot. Oh, it's still loading. Judging off that, this should actually do C# stuff now. Considering there's actually a solution set up. Dun, 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 dun. You're missing folders. Like, you are so missing folders. I guess I can do it this way too. Add directory game code. Right click. Oh, that's not it. Edit. This one. I know there's some exclude system that these usually have set up. Also, as another test, this dot. Yeah, I can see that there's errors. Why is my autocomplete not showing up? There it is. Holy shit. That should not have been that hard to get. Okay. We are now like 2 hours in, and we just got that working. Anyways, that's for when ready, that's for when process. Okay. And then I need to actually put in the key maps. Input, we're gonna add Start. That is a reference, by the way, if you could not tell. Probably really hard to tell, but still, it's a reference. Because for some reason, Dane TDM's intro is in my head. Actually, I don't even think it was that. I think it might have been Dennis. Someone's intro. From a minute ago. First. Quit. Over you. And then... setting, actually no, pause. Okay, there we go. So that's on, I think, the thing being ready, right? I should do that. Called when the node is ready, i.e. when both node and its children have entered. Okay, so I don't want that. I'm gonna want this. While during the process step of the main loop, processing happens every frame. Okay, yeah, this is basically what I want. So if colon action dot no, if key input, oh, definitely not that. Key list dot okay, I need to go look at how to check keybinds. Okay, so manual scripting, programming languages, C#, features. Actually, I probably just need to say var, well, no, action force quit equals action dot oh, that's not even a Godot thing. Never mind. Let me do this so that I can just see what's here. Input event action, that's the one. I need to actually find the code that has key maps. Maybe it's under development. No, getting started. Here. Oh. Manual. Oh yeah, it's probably under these actually. Input and output. Should know probably inputs. Sharp. If out event is input event key, If event key dot pressed. Okay, so might be switching versions again. Because apparently Godot 4.3 should work in huge air quotes from Kazakh. Well, we'll see how this goes. I need 4.3 net. Let me go extract this and then test the setup, see if I can get Rider hooked up. If not, I'm sticking to this. I don't care. Because this actually is working. Desktop. We're gonna drop that in there. And then we're gonna launch you. Then we're gonna grab you. But I get this weird feeling that this will not work. Create new game project. Let's just call it that. No. Good. Sorry that this has been pretty much all just trying to get things hooked up. I meant to actually do the things I said I was gonna do, but like, I gotta hook the stuff up first. Which I didn't do enough of, I guess. So why would I use Visual Studio Code instead of an actual proper IDE for C#? That's just the silliest shit I've seen in a while. Hopefully next stream will go better. Okay, come on, Godot. Stop taking 10 fucking years to load everything. Okay, we're gonna make a new 2D scene. We're gonna do that. Right click, attach script, C#, test. Okay, so I hate that that actually fucking worked because now I have to go rehook everything. So the new setup. Again. Why do you wait so long to inform me of stuff? Actually, no, I'm the one that took forever. I should have just, like, asked. Ugh. Okay, documents, where are you? We're gonna kill you. And then, let me just go grab Godot. 4.4.1, I need 4.3. And then, because of that, I'm gonna have to kill this, too. But at least it should work now, hopefully. In a huge ass air quotes. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna choose the chopping block. Close you out. Okay. Now, I first need to remove all of these. Remove missing. Yes. Okay, and then let me switch that back over to that. And then you are gonna get set to you. And then we're gonna do the same thing we did already, like 3 times now. Act 2.j the re. I'd like to be able to name my own folders. Because I don't like the forced lowercase bullshit. Right click, new folder. We're gonna call it that. Select. Create and edit. Okay. Also, fuck, I just realized I did not carry over the assets. Well, it should be as easy as just, like, going into the thing and then restoring... Fuck. Damn it. I guess let me put that in downloads. Okay, so let me go grab the relevant folders again, and then we can just recreate those. Also, I still love the fact that that actually made an SLN. Because I get this weird feeling this won't. Which is what I need. I need a fucking SLN. Okay, so editor. You. JetBrains writer. And then I need to make a scenes folder. And then I need to make a game code folder. And then you need the data folder. And then we're gonna make a new 2D scene. Which I've done way too many times this stream. Get up screen. And then we are going to put that into U. Transform. 0.5. And then project settings. Should be under U anyway. Window. 1920 by the glorious 1080. Sizable off. Transform. 0.5. It was a little too zoomed in. I got distracted. I could have just said, please make sure that you're prepared. Oh, wow. Just realized that. And then I need to, oh no, I already did that. So right click, we are going to attach a script of type C#, and then this will go into our game code under a new folder that we are going to call boot up. Although this is more so a general one. Settings and force create. More relevant. And then if I have the autocomplete, that would be epic. Because that's the main thing I need. Trust and open. Well, considering this is here, autocomplete should work in theory. But I need to make sure that's swapped over first. And I need to be full screen. Did that switch it? Okay, it's on a black screen. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, and now I just don't get that. Plugins. Is there like a versioning thing that I have to do for it to actually show Godot for the version that I'm on? Supports 3.x versions and 4.x with a design ready for get your updates, bundle syntax, highlights for Godot. Integration with language. Supports GD unit for net. Test framework. Supports action and node path completion. Yeah, okay, I just need it to, like, actually fucking apply. Add configuration, edit configuration, add. No, not a GD script. It's definitely not a GD script. Man. Do we not support that? What? Okay, so I'm definitely sticking with 3.6.2. Let me go grab the old stuff again. It's like the exact reason why I made sure to keep that. Don't save. We're killing you. Cycle bin. Try again. Come on, you can do it. Ryder, stop counting yourself as open, please. That's fun. Because I don't really have a way of doing this. Okay. I think I'm gonna go on a bit of a break while I look into how to fix or set up a proper C# project. So I'll just mute and you guys just enjoy the music for a while. Okay, so I might have found what I did wrong. There's a silly little thing under the project for building the solution. I was thinking that it does that by default when it's run, but it's not from what I can tell. But we'll see how this goes. I'll hopefully be back soon. So I may have found the solution. And it's so annoying. Because this should have been included with Godot. But once ReSharper finishes loading itself, we'll see if this actually does the thing it's supposed to. Actually, we're not in an actual file in the CS. Let's get to an actual file in the CS. And also, while I'm at it, let's kill the game code folder. Actually, no, the game code folder already existed. Please, 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 I am so praying. That is not proper grammar, but still. Please. I don't want to be here for another 3 hours trying to get this to work. So please, fucking work. It's taking a while to load the project. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's there. It's there now. Got the player. We can actually play it. For once. And if I go into a file, gotta get the NuGet packages. Shouldn't be too hard for it to do. Okay, yeah, it does use Net6. It's syncing. Okay, so if I do this now, okay, it's still gonna do more loading. I just need this to fucking work. It's still processing. Game. How much processing does one thing need? Also, seriously, where is my autocomplete? Okay, maybe I still need to grab those. I go to the NuGet. And then I need to search Godot. Okay, so we already have them there. So where the fuck is like the actual package? Also, I'd assume the version's probably gonna be something like 4.3.0. Well, I want to see the current version that I have. Yeah, okay, 4.3.0. Okay, so I can safely ignore that then. This Okay. Let's see. Does it work? Fuck yeah! Now where the fuck is my autocompletes? Like, that's the one thing I still need that's missing. Editor, code editing. No, probably under code style. And C#. Shit, maybe not under that. Alright, there's the class. Oh, wait, no, that's for JavaScript. Where's the shirt? Also, do these ones actually show up on stream? No. Okay. Where is it? Okay, so if that was how it actually read it. Now, let me go find the page on the fucking input events and make sure I'm on 4.3 docs. God, that took too long to set up. I don't remember if I already put things in there. Also, I really gotta kill you. Doesn't do jack shit. What I was trying to do was just like remove this, so this is not here anymore. But I did not see a way of doing such. So this will just have to do. Add dictionary, not dictionary, directory called. God damn it. I forgot what I had the thing called. In Godot. Because I know it wasn't loading screen. Startup maybe? No, it was boot up. That's what it was. Well, then that folder can shoo. Since it doesn't want to be in the solution for some reason. Probably Godot. Oh, doesn't you lie. See? It doesn't exist. Why are you still acting like it does? Add folder. Boot up. Just do that, I guess. Anyways, I can close that. It was way too much digging. Okay. I think I'm gonna go take a food break real quickly. Because I kind of need some food. So I'll be right back. Also, just realized veado broke again. Let's speak another fan, because that's possible. No, it's stuck at a constant point again. It really loves breaking. It's probably because I have the fan on. That's probably what's doing it. I mean, I doubt it, but I feel like it's probably part of what's doing it. So let's kill it. Okay. There's the silly. Mouse, where are you? There. Okay. Now it's there. And now it's moving. There we go. I really don't know why I get stuck so much. It's so weird. It would just talk too much in one given moment and then it just stays there forever, acting like it's still on. Nope. Okay. Don't know. If anyone knows how to fix that, please let me know, because I seriously need to fix that. Just gonna finish eating real quick. I'll be right back. scrapping too. I need to extend this break, but I need to grab a drink too. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Only took like 20 plus fucking minutes. We are currently at a solid like 4 something hours. Yikes. Oh yeah, right, that's not a thing yet. I gotta do the stream elements command still. Right. Ugh. No, not that. Okay. So you... And then... I need to change the dock version. 3... and then 4. And then hopefully that's on the same document page. Yes. So if that event is input event, okay. Unhandled input, what? On process, if in, okay. So it's really straightforward. Input dot is action rest. No, it's a capital I. But I was close. Yeah, there we go. And then did I put those in the thing? You just make sure of that real quick. Also, I just realized they're probably gonna focus on the right around most of the stream because code. Okay. Project settings input map. I do not. So let's do that. Proceed. We're gonna give that the enter key and the keypad enter key. Force quit. Add. Control Q. And then pause. Add. Do. Escape. Do. Okay, so if action force quit is pressed, then maybe they'll have an example on the page. Actually, can I access that? Because I think it's just the tree. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But now darkness wakes the land. Okay, come on, autocomplete. Are you sleeping? To a nightmare. No, not what I'm after. Only hope. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. But now darkness blurs the line. To you, but now darkness blurs the line. It was sleeping, but was reaping. The sweetest dream you woke up to and I made. Now, why would that be a thing? Vacation, maybe. Nope. This might be one of the moments where I should probably look at the old code, see what it did. Okay, let me go find it. Sorry for the very, very audible sneezes. It got really cold all of a sudden. Which is what causes me to sneeze. A good chunk of the time, anyway. As your only hope. Positories. I just saw it. You. It's the old version. I need Kazakhs. More so Kazakhs branch, but yeah. Then code. It's probably the settings GD, not the music GD. Oh, why is that hard coded? That is so fucked. Definitely should not be hard coded to that. Okay, so is it under player? Maybe? Okay, so get tree.quit. Is that a thing I can do, though? Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe it's just tree.quit. No. Get. Okay, get tree duckwood. Should be the thing. Wait, what's unexpected? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, you can go. And then I don't need you. Alright, so... Oh, that should not be attached to you. Load. Game code. You. Let me drop those in. Transform. 0.5. Dun, 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 dun. It could have probably just entered the numbers as well. But now if I do this... Okay, it's actually building the net project, so that's a plus. Oh, you're right. I need to do that. So that Godot ends up showing, hopefully. If it ever decides it wants to show, because building. Okay. Is veado still working? Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. OBS. Can you please, like, show... I wonder if it's because I decided to try and build it through Godot rather than the fucking code editor. Okay, it's syncing the projects. Okay. Or at least the writer is more so. Cannot build from path containing semicolon. Move your project or update .NET to the latest version. Why is that even a thing? Dog. Oh, that's probably why this is Act 2 now. Oh. But like, why is that an issue in the first place? Anyways, let me try building it through you, maybe? Because it does say Act 2 dash there. Oh my god, that's a thing? Holy shit, that's so useful. Okay, yeah, I gotta rename the bitch. Got it. You're annoying. Why do I have a file called Act 2? Yeah, it's in use. I gotta relaunch everything. Annoying. Cancel the minus. Why are you not responding? Mofo. Oh, there it goes. Stop screaming! Used by what? Hello? Thank you. Fuck me, what? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Oh yeah, shit. Okay. That's the thing I might end it about here. I just want to get this building stuff working. So that I can at least test one keybind that I was meaning to put in. actually done. Probably gonna end today's in like 15 minutes. I think that's very reasonable. Is that because it's like 9:30? We're nearing 5 hours. Okay, it's loaded. And then now if I hit play, although I feel like that's probably still routed to the other thing, but we'll see. No, that's because I haven't unlocked them. My God. Yep. There's a new window. It's completely blank, but there's a new window. Unknown. Null. I think that was the thing that was meant to be built, but then didn't build. Project settings. I'll just put that there, I guess. Yeah, run set. So why are we not running properly at that? Because I'm seeing that it's going, but it's not. I should have probably rebuilt the two things that needed to be rebuilt. Because I bet you those are probably why. or not. Because there's the fuck. We could change you to you. Yes, where's SDR? Automatic? No, Windows 10. Weird, why is it not showing the thing? Because that shows fine on my... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, well there's that, and then if I hit that... There we go! There's our game. Holy shit, veado, what is with that lag? Okay. Are we fixed now? Yeah? Okay. Okay, there goes the audio for a second. And veado? No? Veado's still there. Is it just when I'm not hovering over it? Or is it... No? Why are you always acting so fucking strange, veado? The fuck? Okay, so now it changes only when I'm hovering over it. But not just when it's meant to. The fuck, veado? What are you on, my guy? I gotta have like the buggiest version of veado possible or some shit. Okay, so now if I do Control Q, Pog, it works. Also, holy shit, it actually switched it? No, it didn't. That's just the fallback because game. Okay. Good to know. Rider's not open, so that's gonna be invisible. Okay. But anyways, what we've managed to do today is rebuild the project for C# and get it to build and function and get the code editor to work. And then, like, the only functional thing we did today was the quit button. Which sucks so much. But next time, at least we have more time, and also we can actually code now. So we can actually do stuff. Well, I suppose let's go find someone to raid, and then I'll just have to kill 2 of the VOD links because YouTube's double streaming because Stream Elements puts each in here twice for some reason, no clue why. I don't think Burrs is live, so I'm gonna have to find someone else. And then I'm gonna get this to raid from 2 channels. Oh. Maybe if I'm lucky, the slash command's working and everything. Oh shit, I gotta find it for mobile. Okay. Well, let me go find the following. #mute. Thankfully, that doesn't pick up over stream anymore. No. Idle Champions folks are live. Failed to survive. Audrey, Guitar Freak, this. Let's see if anyone's on here. Kevin is alive. Okay. And Act 2. That's mute. It's also mute. That's not even Inscription Gang. Okay. Yeah, well, there's a person. Stop screaming, please. I swear. Channel. / raid. Channel. Rosita. Jalapeno. Okay, that one's set, and then OBS, and then I think I can probably just do that theory. Yes. Okay. This might set off 2 raids, but we'll see. Alright, anyways, if you haven't already joined the Discord, it's up in... No, up in the top right. And then I'll probably have actually the Reimagining linked in the description post-VOD. Anyways, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Raid now 1, and raid now 2.